Hi, Chris. What's up? About to watch football? You mean American football or actual football? Let's see. You're European, so actual football. Fair enough. Okie dokie. Is there gonna be like a big game or something? Because I am also Portuguese, so. Football's in our goddamn blood. Oh snap, you're early? Yes you are. We just opened. Oh, hello Aris. Hi Aris. Hi. Well, the cat's here. Everyone's early today. What are we doing, Aris? Yeah. Good girl. Let's see. We have a murder to solve. Right, which requires me to go to Toronto anyway. So, let's go to Toronto. Because I want to go to Toronto to clean up the hive of scum and villainy that's there. Not to be dramatic, but I would die for your cat. Well, I'm glad no one's being dramatic then. Aries, do you want to say hi to chat? Do you want to say hi to chat? 1 second. Hey, over there. Hey, over there. Over here. Back there. Back there. Over there. Over there. Opa. Look over there. Yeah. There we go. We said hi. That's my food, leave it alone. Where are we? Ah, okay. What is it? Manchester City versus Chelsea. Ooh, that's a good one. I have a friend of mine who's a big Chelsea fan. If City wins, they put the pressure on Arsenal, who are in first place, but not by much. Okay. Sounds exciting. Okay, so we need to get... Wait, no, Tehran is... Wait. I've heard that there's a way through here by foot. Hold up. Thank you for the cat, Venka. Much appreciated. She's gorgeous. She is. She's a pretty little princess. She is also very, very aware that she's a pretty little princess. And it shows. She knows she can get away with anything. What's That's my number one team. I'm Portuguese, so our football teams are kind of passed down, you know, from your father to your sons and daughters. So I support Benfica. That's the local team from Portugal that my family supports. There are a few Portuguese players between both teams, so there is your representation. Hell yeah! Fuck yeah. Boys. Oh! Razor point. Ships fear these tempestuous roars that must be passed to navigate around the tips of Arcanum. Oh, that's so interesting. Huh. I didn't know I was in some kind of fancy place. Yes. Hey, stop trying to eat random stuff. Big girl. Hey, there we go. We managed to get past the middle point. There we go. That's useful. Would it be faster? No, it would not. There we go. Toronto. Hi. Hello. Yes. Do you want something? Oh, she went to bed. Benfica, they have a match against Nacional Timor, apparently. Let me check. How is my Benfica doing? Oh yeah, today! You're right! That's cool. I'm sure my dad will send me messages about it later. The one fucking time I went to watch a football match in real life with my dad, it was... I don't remember who we were up against. I just know my team won by like 8-1 or like 7-1 or something, like some fucking insane amount. And I was like, God damn. That was a good day to pick. That was a good day to watch a fucking... I don't remember there being that many guards here. That was a good day to go and watch a football match. Holy shit. But personally, I like when Portugal plays, you know, like the national team. I like when Portugal plays, and so like you just arrange with a bunch of buddies to go to like your local cafe, because the cafes will usually have like big screens. When it's like big matches, they set up these like massive screens, right? And people just go to the local cafe and they all sit down to watch the game. And it's just such a fun environment. Everyone in the fucking cafe, like looking at the screen, screaming at the top of their lungs when we score a goal. It's just so fun. Must have felt like watching Gladiators while we all won. I don't remember the exact numbers, but yeah, it was like a huge fucking... I lack the words in English for this. We wiped the floor with them, is what I'm saying. It was so many years ago, though. Okay, so supposedly I should still have a quest where I am to murder everyone here. Oh, can you fix something for me? Or not. You could just not do that, I guess. Can you look at your goods, sir? Nope. Nothing special. Okay. No, it's here. I think it was here. Right? Oh, I've spoken with Edward Willoughby about you. Mr. Willoughby mentioned that someone might be stopping in here for a drink. I can respect a lady with the backbone to make a trip over to the Boil. Well, I suppose you could call me a concerned citizen. I see. Mr. Willoughby told you of his plans over here in the Boil? He mentioned them. Perhaps he might elaborate. He has his concerns about what's happening here in the Boil. Do you know anything about the place? I've been around. Well then, I'm sure you know about Clan Mog and Pollock's gang. Yep. As you can well imagine, Clan Mog and Pollock's gang aren't very fond of each other. There's quite a few disagreements between members of the gangs, and most of them end up with people dead. And what does Mr. Willoughby have to do with all of this? No, she's going. Where are you going, Aris? Oh, I'm sorry. I've taken up space. No, I took up her space. And now she left. Ah! 1 second. With some treats? I can. The answer is I can. Absolutely. She's already here. That was fast. Oh my goodness, the treats. The treatos. No, the treat. Over here. Over here. Look over there. Nom. Look over here. Over here. Look at this little baby. Big baby. Trito. Trito. Over here, over here, over here. Plop. She's left to watch the match instead of her human. Over here. Boop. Eris, you clean your base. Clean your lips. Right here. Eris, your tongue is very ticklish. We're running out of treats, Eris. It's an emergency. The sticky notes are stuck to you, Eris. No! There we go. There we go. There's no more treats. They ran out. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, Eris? They ran out of treats. They stopped making them. There's a national shortage. Big girl. Hi, Kennedy. What does Mr. Willoughby have to do with all this? An important man here in the city. He is a little more than concerned that the element here in the Boil will spill over into the better parts of Toronto. And of course, he just can't have that happen. I take it that's where you come in? Exactly. Sounds like something I might want to get involved in. Really? You think you're cut out for this sort of work, friend? Assassination? Yeah. Hi, Socks. It is indeed a cat. Are we done, Aries? No, we're not done. She's still smelling the treats. Eris, there's pieces of treats all over your fur. Eris. Eris, your tableside manners are atrocious. Eris. Oh, big girl. Question my medal. There's an infestation here. Someone's got to take care of it. I'm listening. Listen, I know a little bit about you. He knows much about what happened here in Toronto and abroad, and he keeps me... Eris, stop trying to open the cabinet. You're not gonna get to the treats. Little shit. She's a smart little shit, she is. He keeps me informed. I'm not exactly sure what it is that you're looking for, but I might be able to help. What is you're proposing, Sebastian? What I'm saying is, you help me take care of a problem here in the Boil, and I might be persuaded to help you with yours. What do you think? Sounds intriguing. Let's continue. Well, as you know, Darian, Mog, and Pollock have always run things here in the Boil. I'm looking to take care of that particular situation. And? All the fighting that goes on around here, the gangs tend to weed each other out, but lately the word is that Clan Mog is growing more powerful by the day, and it's only a matter of time before Darian Mog takes over all the operations here in the Boil. So, if Mog consolidates his power here in the Boil without any opposition, then wants to stop him from corrupting the rest of the city in the same manner. Get my meaning, friend? You want to get rid of Mog? Yes, here's what I'm proposing. You get rid of Data and Mog from me, and I might think about helping you take care of your problem. Whatever it might be. Done. Good. When you've taken care of that problem, come back here and we'll talk further. Okay. I'm not just gonna take care of one of them. I'm going to kill both. Big fluffy girl. Big fluffy girl. Big fluffy girl. Oh, you guys can kind of see her. She's in the corner. Big fluffy girl. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm excited for the World Cup where I live. A heavy population of your people, Italians, Spaniards, Brazilians, my people. Is going to be so fun. Hell yeah. Sebastian wants you to kill Darian Mog. In return, he might aid you in your own quest. I'm not just going to kill Darian Mog. I'm going to kill both of them. Mog is mogging everyone else? Pretty much, yeah. Unfortunately for Mog, I am going to be mogging him. Looking to join up with Darian Mog's clan. Oh yeah, totally. Good choice, healthy choice too, if you get my meaning. I got an easy job for you collecting. I'm listening. There's this bloke, Lars, fell a bit behind on the payment. He did someone... Oh, he did. Someone, that would be you, needs to drop it. Thank you for the follow, person whose name is a random string of letters and numbers. How is Arcanum going? It's going. How is it not a bloodbath where Chris is? People can be civilized. I'll give you, say, 25 coin for work. What if he doesn't have a 25 coin? Okay. Right. I think he was in one of these, right? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, I'm just gonna pay this dude's debt for him real quick. I have a fuckload of money, like, why wouldn't I? Hello, buddy. North Boyle in the Bentley, can't miss it. Okay. Thank you. Monks told me to come see Darian. I just did a job for him. Man, Friday as it were, no one enters here without my say-so. Mugs told me to. I am not a care for what that broom mug's told you. I decide who enters, as I have already told you. Do not cross me. I become rather unpleasant when angry. Well, that's a coincidence, because I become mentally unstable and excessively violent when angry. If you keep pushing me, you'll be extremely unhappy. Nothing would make me happier right now than killing you. Dumbass. You're disgusting women everywhere. God. Okay. What type of rough work? What's the pay for work of that nature? Oh, there's my character. Nothing cool here? Boring. Anything here? Rip. Well, this is a bit excessive, I would say, but I guess it worked out. Have you played Pillars of Eternity 2? Yes. Both Pillars games are some of my favorite CRPGs out there. So your question is mildly amusing. But yes, I have. Oh, shit. I leave PoE 2 so far, but I'm at the very beginning. It's gonna be a long journey, buddy. It's gonna be a long way. How did he know from just looking that you're with the other clan? I have no idea. I have no idea, bro. I am just as baffled as you are, trust me. I was wondering the exact same thing. Oh, hi, Scream. I love how the tiny dwarf dude was carrying the broadsword on him. I'm fairly certain a broadsword's bigger than him. That's impressive, sir. That's genuinely impressive. really like those scripted events with the book background. I hope there are a ton of them. Oh, yeah. You'll get a few of those. Do you have the DLCs? PoE2 has probably one of my... Well, no. PoE2 has my favorite DLC in all Pillars of Eternity games. Which I lovingly refer to as the Tentacles DLC. Once you get there, you'll understand. Tentacles! It is a delightful DLC. Apparently I bought the Forgotten Sanctum. That is the correct DLC. There you go. You have bought the correct one. There's one more place here. Hold up. Are you guys gonna try to fight me too, or no? Okay. What the? Half-orc thief? Are you sure? Because that doesn't look like an orc to me, buddy. Did that look like an orc to you guys? I think there might be a bit of a mistake here. That's hilarious. I love how the other ones could quote-unquote tell that I'm from the other gang, but those three at the entrance can't tell. Okay, buddy. Bro, I have expert lockpicking. Come the fuck on. Well, they didn't specify what's his other half. Must be stronger genes. Fair enough. Okay. So, sweetie, I'm gonna need you to do something for me.
It is done.
Thank you. Are you okay? Did you just set yourself on fire? No, you summoned... I'm not sure. Are you Pollock? I can't tell. Well, anyway, oh, they must be downstairs. Okay, I'm gonna need you to, well, I'm gonna need you to hold my shit. Thank you. There we go. Couple of these. And there we go. No, I didn't ask to talk to you. I'm sorry. Thank you. They have stuff. Forgotten Sanctum is the PoE2 version of Watcher's Keep from BG2. I wouldn't know. I've never played BG2. And ever since I watched that one video of a dude who made a 5-hour-long video about Pillars of Eternity, but spent 3 out of those 5 hours talking about Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I have become deeply allergic to the thought of playing Baldur's Gate 2. I got so fucking mad, I really don't want to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 because of it now. I'm sure I'll get over it in a few months or something when I forget about it. But right now, I'm just mad about it. It bothers me. It just annoys the shit out of me. Me being like, oh my god, a fucking video, like a 5-hour-long video on Pillars of Eternity franchise in 2026? That's amazing! And then he just spends the entire time comparing the game to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I was like, okay, thanks. Thank you. Ugh, the disappointment. I'm purely guessing based on how these games go, but we're going to have to do Pollock's bidding to later than choosing a side, aren't we? I think we already chose a side. I am, however, a little confused as to where exactly Pollock is, because I don't think any of these people were Pollock. Or maybe that was, one of them was Pollock. Maybe I'm wrong. Not sure I understand. Can we not get into people's houses through the window? Have you considered that, sweetie? You're fucking weird. Well, he told me to go to the south and kill a specific dude. Instead of killing a specific dude, I killed all of them. Surely one of them must have been the dude he wanted me to kill. I think... Oh, you conveniently forgot to mention he could shapeshift. Oh, that explains it. That explains why he was an AF-orc, but looked nothing like it. Here's your 500. You're welcome to enter the Majestic Bentley, home to the clan mob. Okay. That's an orc. I'm guessing that's the dude. Wait. The dude is a human noble? Oh, that is so ironic. Oh my goodness, a puppy. Hi. Hello. Can I pet you? Can I pet the puppy? I cannot. This game is cruel. None of you are unique NPCs, you're all random bodyguards? My compliments, honorable lady. Why are they being so honorable? Are they happy with me? Did I do something for them? Did I actually kill Pollock just without knowing? Is that what happened? Hello, sir. Can I steal your shit? You don't have anything. You're a fucking joke, bro. Hello. What exactly was he? He was a descendant of those of the Black Legion. Zalakar, the Bold, created the Black Legion long ago, during the Age of Legend. He was a brilliant mage, really. To take a worthless group of orcs and give them the ability to transform themselves into such fearsome creatures. Brilliant. The world is lacking such ingenuity these days. You've shown incredible ingenuity in creating your empire here. Bravado. Excellent. I like your style, madam. It is so rare that I meet someone with a taste for the flair, as it were. I'd heard you might have a job for me. Straight to the matter. I should expect no less for someone your flair. Well, perhaps you know of my antagonist counterpart, Pollock? I think I've already killed him. I'm not entirely sure. Well, I'm tired of having him as a thorn on my side. You follow? Of course. You would like him removed? The job pays 1,500 coins. Are you interested? I already killed him! I guess we must have killed him when we were killing everyone on the other side of town. He must have been somewhere in there. I think. I have already dispatched Mr. Pollock. I like you better by the minute. Here's your 1,500 coins. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm a busy man and I must return to my work. Right, of course. And how's my favorite assassin today? Well, this is about to get really awkward. Right. Right. How do I put this? You're gonna die. That wasn't so difficult. Where did that Orc Berserker come from? Weird. Huh. Huh. Nice. Well, what else can I do? Did I have... Oh. We got everything off of him. He still doesn't have anything in here, which is a fucking shame. Might I add. You guys didn't happen... You didn't notice what happened over there, right? Shit, yeah, they did. Oops. Well. Damn it. Right. So I think our easiest way out, without murdering absolutely everyone along the way, which I would rather not do. Actually, maybe I should. Maybe I should just murder everyone. Nah, we should minimize casualties. I don't think they'll chase us from inside the building into the outside later, even if we walk around on the outside, so it should be fine. That's the closest exit. There's enemies here? I thought I've killed everyone. Interesting. Oh, there is something over there. Hold up. Let's go there. There's an exit there. Efficiency at its finest. Yeah, I took up one quest to kill one side, and then when I went to deliver the quest, I killed the other side. Now they're both gone. Ta-da! Problem solved. Oh, it's very easy. Wait, I can't take up these. Ah. How do I get out? Where's the nearest stairs? Where am I? Let's go that way. We go this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Done. That should get us out. God damn it. Ugh. That was a lot. Okay. I was just checking if... there was... Oh, thank you for... Thank you, Jack. I was checking if there was, like, any NPCs I shouldn't kill, but doesn't seem like it. Doesn't mean that there's any difference. Ow. Holy shit. Why is my lockpicking so bad all of a sudden? What's going on? I think I know why. I have a spell for this shit. Let's not do that. Better than the dad sneeze, at least. I know. I, too, have experienced being within 500 kilometers of a dad sneeze. I thought I would make a full custom team, but I like to dare. Oh, why would you do that? Don't make a full custom team. The existing characters are very fun. Fuck it. We can't use this one either. Kill me. How do I get out of here? There's no way out through here. This was a way in. Anything here? Why am I stuck in the sewers again? They're so labyrinthic. I hate them. Can I get out through there? Does that work, please? That works for me. I'm good, thanks. What did I just hear? I don't want to know. Oh, this is perfect. I needed to come here anyway. Hello, ma'am. Can you identify some of my shit? I have a bunch. Yeah, I figured. Arcane gauntlets, that's good. I think I also have a ring or two. Yep. Nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Hamburger country. The other ones... I know some of you are carrying items that I need to identify. There it is. There we go. Sir, I need to identify your robe real quick. Staff of Restoration. Interesting. Healing plus 50%. Whoa! Hold the fucking phone. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Virgil. Honey, have I got a staff for you, buddy? Mm-hmm. I got a staff for you. And I have a staff for him, too. Bam. And here, have your clothes back. Finally. Here's some arcane gauntlets. I'm guessing they will serve you well. I gave him a funny hat. I didn't even realize that. That's cute. That hat wasn't really for you, but you know what? You can keep it, sweetie. That's hilarious. Staff of Healing is now pointless. Anyone else? Oh, yeah. The Mystic Ring. That's just a good fucking resistances ring. Ring of Protection, AC plus 10, DR plus 10. That's pretty good. Damage resistance plus 10 is not bad. Okay. Game's going fine? Yep, we just cleared up a bunch of evil people. We just murdered them. It was very nice. I think I'm gonna give this one to one of them. Hey, buddy. You got some charmed rings. You know what's better than a charmed ring, sweetie? A ring of protection. Hmm? How about that? Fuck yeah. Very nice. Why do I keep saying very nice that way? Who am I quoting? I'm quoting something. The autistic brain is it's quoting something. It's mimicking. But I can't remember where it's from. It's so annoying. I've been a few times here. I've noticed 100 stream streak. Holy shit. Isn't it Napoleon Dynamite? I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe it's it might be Borat. I'm not sure. This is good. 100 streams, that's wild. I know, right? I'm frankly partially very surprised that I have streamed 100 streams. It sounds like so much, but then it's like... I stream every day, so that's what? 3.5 months or so? God damn. That is a lot still. Boots of the Dark Troll. Dark Toll, not Troll. DX +2 FT. Fatigue? Damage over time. Oh! Yeah, that's not very good, no. Sorry. We need to sell the cursed item. Okay, is anyone else carrying an item that I need to, fuck. I just realized something. That dude needs the Ring of Protection. Because he can't wear armor. So the best person to have Ring of Protection is him. Because he needs everything that can replace armor, basically. He needs it. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Dragonar. Nice, that's your 4th month. Holy shit. Around this time here, a little time back watching the short part in TT. Not that much in time. Oh, Lord. Lordy, 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 lord. You'd think I'm really sleepy, but I'm not. I'm just not breathing properly and my body is trying to make up for it by yawning. When your ADHD is so strong, you forget to breathe. I've only been here like 5 times. I think you've been here for more than that. I could be completely wrong though. But I just met you. Yeah, you are relatively recent. Like finger, your mom, mage stuff. Doesn't matter. Okay. Actually, I need these. Thank you. I could use some of that. And that. And I ran out of space. That's fair. You don't want the... She doesn't want the cursed boots? Why wouldn't she want the cursed boots? Who wouldn't want cursed boots? We're good here. Right. 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 I'm just gonna put that there. No, wait. I can't give him that. Oh, so I did have things I need to sell. Ah, there we go. Caledon Crusading Chain. Pretty, but kinda need to sell that. We also need to go to Kintara to give this. Ah, shit. Right. This is a little confusing. How do I... wait, I know how to do this. Is the Caledon Crusading Chain any good, or can I just sell this shit? Caledon Crusading Chain. Oh, it's part of, Wait. It increases? What? I'm sorry, I need to check something real quick. 8, 7, 21, 21, 8, 11, 10, 20. Okay, that did not change anything. Okay, someone on the internet was saying something silly. April 4th when I followed you. How do you see if you have a streak? Check channel points. Huh. You guys know more about that stuff than I do. I spend considerably more time streaming than I do watching streams, so I am very boomer when it comes to that shit. Ma'am, can you buy this? No? Well, fuck you. I didn't even want you to buy that anyway. It's not like I wanted you to buy my goods or anything. Baka. Okay. None of this matters. This is shit for selling. None of it is enchanted. Nope. This doesn't matter. Sir, would you like to carry some baguette? It's the flower that should be next to chat. Oh, it's 7K. Oh, I see it now. There you go. Fancy ring, yada yada yada. Okay, we're done here. I think I've identified everything I'm carrying, so we could just go to the dude who buys literally anything. 4-day watch streak. There you go. Shall we barter, good sir? Shall we barter, my good sir? Shall we? So. You can have that. You can also have that. You're not taking my bootsies. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. You can have... None of that. That's mine. I'm gonna go put it in my inventory spot thing. You can have one of those. I have like a million of them. What else? Oh, wait. I have shit in my... There we go. There we go. He shouldn't have anything. He shouldn't have anything either. He only ever carries things that I don't want to sell. He has things I want to sell. He won't buy the bread? What the fuck? Do I need to find a baker or something? That's weird. Why won't he buy the bread? That's fucking weird. You're fucking weird, bro. Dragon cologne. I don't know what any of that is, bro. Balanced sword. Cool. He still won't buy the bread. This is very upsetting. There we go. Freaking bread. Ah, there's my dude. Who keeps all my shit that I'm trying to sell. Yo. Almost there. There we go. I think he's done. Yeah, he just has the bunny. He has a... You know what? You can keep the rest of the bread. Smith? Whatever your name's supposed to be pronounced as. You can keep the bread. There we go. We sold everything. Now a quick walk to what's the name? Your mom? No. The inn. That's what I was thinking of. Drop off random stuff I don't want to sell because you never know. Also known as I'm a fucking hoarder. Though, as we have established, that is a necessary part of this game. Very important too. Very important. Yum, yum, yum. Much better. I think I accidentally sold one of my bows I didn't want to sell. Oh well. Oopsie. You could use better shoes, couldn't you, buddy? Yeah, you could. Let's go get you some shoes. You got any good shoes for my friend? Finally. Just 1 second, I'm looking for shoes. DR10. Might grab that. I've been waiting for so long to get this man his proper plate mail. Finally. There you go, buddy. Yay. You're welcome. You put on some shoes, buddy. I can't sell you that. I have to sell it to the other dude. Okay, I think everyone is now wearing like pretty much full stuff. Despite the fact that he doesn't have any armor, I managed to get him quite a fair bit of defense. That's good. That's good. A good portion of it's coming from his sword, because he has a sword of defense and a ring of protection, but yeah. Let's see if we have any good accessories to give some of these goofballs, because a lot of them are actually missing accessories. Like rings and stuff. Rings. Do we have any rings? Crit hit chance +5. That's actually not bad. We do have a lot of money. Yeah, why not? Magic resist +40. That's not a bad idea. Sure. Okay, what makes the most sense? You, buddy. Crit hit chance. I feel like it makes more sense for him to have a crit. Maybe. Here, have this, buddy. Magic resist. Yeah, definitely. Oh, sorry. Charmed ring. Anything else? Oh, he lacks boots. Do you have any good enchanted bootsies? He might not, but the dude next door might. Do you have any good enchanted bootsies for my friend? Elven boots, that works. That works. That works. I know you're not an elf, but here. You're welcome. Ooh, large dragon skin leather. That's pretty cool. An axe of strength. Cool. Very cool. Shadow shield. Evil alignment. Nah. Shield of force. Oh, another one of these. Have I gotten one for everyone? AC 30, ED 1 to 10. I think I've given one of those to almost everyone. Not him, because he doesn't use... Should I give him one? Yeah, why not? Sir, can I have your shield? Thank you. He can't use shields. No! Can you use a shield? No. Well, I just wasted money. I am a goofball. I just lost money. Sad. Very sad. DR9. Perception -1 though. That's not ideal. DR +6. What do you have? Nah. We're good here. How you liking the game? Oh, I'm having a blast. I was here for something else. I forgot what it was. Oh. Multiple reasons. We need to go back to the boil. So we can deliver the quest. And then after that, there's a demonologist in Tehran that we need to talk to. Though I don't fully recall where he is. I'm sure we can find him. Hey, will you buy the random shit I have in my inventory right now? Well, one of them. He really does have a bunch of random shit. Okay. Okay, well. Problem solved. Okay. Fine, I'll buy your fucking newspaper. Sir Alex Livingston, Richard Leeks, Master Swordmaker, held a lecture in Stillwater regarding the similarities between scientific disciplines and the study and execution of magic. Leeks' posited that the traditions of hex binding and artifice do not differ in any great way from the modern progressive methods of science. Huh. Interesting. I like him. He's an interesting dude. Here. Have my newspaper. And the baguettes. Right. So we need to go back to the boil. Deliver the quest. Have I played Planescape Torment? Not yet. But I am considering it. Possibly in the near future. Surprised I haven't heard of this game? Holy shit, bro. You should play it. 1,000,000,000% you should play it. I've taken care of the problem. Okay, so he's a technologist, level 30. I could drop someone. But I like everyone I have right now. He doesn't seem particularly important. We can leave him behind. Whose portrait is that between Chuck and Perriman? Chuck and Perriman. Oh, Waramon. He's a lizard man. He's one of the more complicated ones to recruit. Well, skill issue. But yes. Everyone in this fucking place hates my guts. That's very funny. Wonderful. Very strong companion. I wouldn't know, but sure. Can you fix something for me? Is everything fine? I think everything... Oh, there we go. Everything's fine. Yeah. So we've cleaned up the boil. That's good. Sebastian's also a great companion. The grenades he crafts are very profitable for selling. He can make charged rings for your neutral/tech companions. I only have one tech companion though. Oh, sorry. I don't really care that much. Let's see. M. No, not M. That was the wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. We've taken care of that. What was next? Oh. Right, we need to go to Kantara. I almost forgot. We need to go to Kantara. Anyway. We need to find that demonologist. I'm guessing the dude is like at the north side, like in a university or something. Probably in the university, if I had to guess. Sorry. I had to stretch. Ugh. Big stretch. Oh my god, there's really awesome lore in PoE too. Oh, really? You don't say. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Ayatul. It's a good game with really good lore. Oh. Hi, thieves. I'm gonna fuck you up. You just attacking people with a large pipe? Really? Oh, there's the... No, wait. Nah, there it is. There's the university. How did I not like this game, man? Maybe when the novelty wears off, I'll change my mind. Doubt it. The price is 400 coins. Have you returned to sell me the skulls? Yeah. Actually, yes. You're not the demonologist. Are you the demonologist? Yes. Oh, an elf! I get so few opportunities to study those of your type. Please don't. Can you not? We've already been through this, and I need some information. So few people understand the true advances the sciences can offer. You're a scientist. I thought you studied magic and demons. I am a scholar involved in research. Magic and science are the opposite sides of the same coin. To be truly knowledgeable, one must study a tremendous variety of things. Specialization is for insects and orcs. See, specialization is for insects would have gotten a chuckle out of me, but then you just had to add the and orcs. What can you tell me of the demon? Why do you persist in mucking about? This is serious business. I believe he is the White Church murderer. I had my suspicion those murders were demonic in nature, but I never suspected Lanamalak. This is bad news indeed. Why is it bad? Lanamalak is one of the few demons that has the ability to possess a living being. As such, he can move among us undetected. In days of old human sacrifices of thousands of victims, we're required to satiate him once he was summoned. He will be with us for a long time if we do not act to stop him. To what end? That's a very long story. Let us simply say that the summoner is paying the penance for the summoning. He is the beast's present host, and has been for the past 500 years. I bet that elf wishes he was possessed of a shorter lifespan now. How did it possess this elf? As I said, it's a long story, but I think I have... Ah, yes, here it is. The Legend of Ter Devint. You can read the demon's story in here. Oh, sure. How do I kill it? I must stab it through the heart with the blade of Xerxes. Of course. Let me guess. It's in a dungeon somewhere guarded by demons. Not just any dungeon. The Pit of Fires, deep within the Stonewall Mountains. Forged deep within the underworld by fire demons. It is the only weapon in Arcanum that can be guaranteed to strike the demon down. If one was to try to defeat the demon with anything but the blade, it would be disastrous indeed. If the blade is plunged into the heart of the host, the demon will be sent back to the underworld as the unfortunate host dies. If he is killed by any other method, the demon shall be loosed from the confines of his host, and he will be virtually unstoppable. So, that would be bad. Infinitely so. Are you going to retrieve the blade to put an end to this rampage? Yes. Where is it? Entrance is a bit southwest of the... No, that's not the best way. It's a bit west of... Here. Let me mark it on your map. It'll be simpler that way. Thanks, buddy. Blah, blah. Accomplish something. You had unified a scattered countries of the central continent under his banner. Ter Devint, or as it was known, Tarant. Peace reigned in Tarant for an unheard of 25 years. Wow! Until a wave of strange behaviors seemed to overtake the king. The king trusted elven mage Vincent, whose real name had been lost to history, suspected demonic possession. This suspicion was borne out when the king started calling for virgin sacrifices to supply him with a steady diet of human hearts. Oh, we got time with that. Oh, unleash the demon. He's powerful, immature, and untested. Being overly sure of his abilities, he exercised the demon himself without much preparation. The mage was unable to contain it. Ran amok, killing hundreds of the king's loyal citizens. So he bound the demon to himself. Right, okay. Right, okay. I have emerged from my bed, but still in my PJs. I'm so jealous. I too wish I was still in my PJs. And very comfy in my bed. I need to figure out a way to just stream from my bed in my PJs. Isn't that what VTubing is for? I assume it must be. Every VTuber is actually secretly in their PJs. Possibly even in bed. I might get some jerky and eggs for brekkie. Aw, that sounds delightful. In the defense of those orc thieves, they are outright menaces early. That is so true. They were. At the beginning, I had to avoid them because they were fucking wiping the floor with me. So true. Was there anything else I wanted to do here? No, because what I wanted to do was go... Because what I wanted to do was go to Kantara. Why not? You could have a Drukhari VTube model. Part of the reason I chose not to be a VTuber was the prohibitively expensive upfront cost of creating the actual avatar and the rigging and all that other shit. But also because the currently from everything that I have seen, every single VTuber model, with the exception of one, is very anime-esque in terms of like the art style, and I'm not really a fan of that. It's too cutesy. So yeah. Pit of Fires, Kantara's not that far. So we go to the Pit of Fires first, and then we go to Kantara, I think. Let's go. Oh my god! Happy Easter, Amethyst. I just remembered. Feliz Páscoa. That's Portuguese version. Ah, motherfucker.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
Thank you, Virgil. Isn't he delightful? I love how I can say good day to you to the dog. Well, good day to you, sir dog. Christus honesty. Gotcha. I would say he has risen, but the last time I said that's while playing this game, I just ran into a lot of undead and it was a little awkward. Have you seen there's a video game that came out? I think it came out last weekend. And it was like a Jesus Christ simulator or whatever. I don't know if it's any good. It sounds like one of those things that they like as a joke kind of game, so it's probably not that good. I think I have. I saw it and I laughed my ass off though. Oh. Well met, maiden. The fuck did you just call me? I'm not reading that. Noble warrior from Flamekeep. These are my brave companions. I'm not reading that, I'm not reading that, and I'm not reading that. Who might you be? I'm Mina. Pray tell, what is your quest? Are you here to recover the famed blade of I'm not reading that? Yes, I am. Why do you ask? We too are here for that same purpose. We have been sent by Baron something. Okay. Truthfully, what might that be? I need the blade to kill a heinous demon. A lowly demon? There are many ways to kill demons, my friend. The fortune we stand to gain is not easily dismissed by your need for a quick way to dispatch a demon. A whole city is being held captive by this evil beast. I thought you said this demon was threatening the very world. I did not say that at all. By the great god Bull, what is the nature of this beast? It consumes its victim's life force by simply gazing at them. The hearts of its victims. That sounds like a rather tame demon to me. Demonic forces will consume the world indeed. Methinks you're after a fortune yourself. I wish you luck in your adventure, but I shall give no quarter. This isn't some fantasy world, this is reality. I will pretend I did not hear your remark, my friend. You're obviously filled with the thrill of the quest. What? Bro, this potion shop, dude, it's hard to make a living. Was I supposed to have been able to convince them to help me? Those names were Morrowind levels of unpronounceable? Oh, yeah. It's not that I couldn't have tried to pronounce it, it's that sometimes I'm just like, you know what? This NPC is not worth the hassle. Holy shit. Okay, well, there's a lot. There's a lot going on. Right. That was pointless. Okay. Let's just start one way, then keep going. I guess.
Show those bastards. I mean...
I'm low on arrows? Wow. That's the first time that's happened in a long ass time. Can you guys get out of the way? Thank you. Cool stuff, bro. Did I do that right? Is this man's name Morrowind? You guys think there might be some kind of reference here? Interesting. Nervar, do you want to stress test your PC? No, I do not. I'm good, thanks. I need to play that fucking game. Oh, I need to install that mod and play it. It's so good. Nervar. Oh, these were the dudes who were outside. They're all dead. How did they get here? I came in front of them. How are they? I'm gonna... Oh, okay. I was like, hold up. Were those like copies of them, like shapeshifters or something? But no, it was just the game being silly. Okay. Yeah, so they somehow got ahead of us and they got themselves killed. Fair enough. That's what happens when you don't take things seriously, dumbasses. This is quite upsetting. This is in fact upsetting spaghetti. I'll just have to use a random weapon. Ooh, I leveled up! I need 12 points in willpower. There we go. We got 12 points. Next time we get a new spell. Woo! Hell yeah. Let's try not to set ourselves on fire real quick, yeah? Ooh, what's that? An unidentified medallion. I'm sure it's not evil as fuck. Why would it be? Surely. Surely. My name's not Shirley. Okay, that's where we came from. And then we got that way, and then I went left, and then I went around. And there's no difference between that and this. Same. Yep. It's a dead end. That's a dead end. Which means the only place I haven't been to is this exit. Okay. That way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Boom. Go. Why is one of you naked? Who's naked? Virgil, why are you naked? Virgil, what the fuck? Virgil. Virgil. Bro, I got you magic robes and this is what you do with them. Ugh. You fucking disgrace, bro. Oh. Would you like some unidentified armor? You look great, sweetie. No one else lost their weapons or armor, right? Right? Right. All good. All good, although they definitely could use some repair, that's for sure. He's not allowed to wear armor. We're gonna be doing some repairing when we get home. We need a lot of repairing. Yeah. He wasn't completely naked, he still had boots on. You're not wrong. Hi, what's up, dog? Because if we get on the road and I find out you don't have your weapons and armor, someone's getting in trouble. Pit of lava. Oh, there it is. The Blade of Xerxes. And all I had to do was walk into lava to retrieve it. I'm sure my armor didn't take a hit from that whatsoever. Oh, hi, Eris. Yeah, did you have to get my attention by putting your fine, sharp nails on my feetsies? Did you? Was that necessary? You got no words for me? Fair enough. I'm turning this car around. Ah, so true. Hey, I get it. You want attention. What is it? What do you want? Big fluffy goof. Big fluffster. That's what she is. I don't care that you just put on your weapons and armor last stop. You're doing it again here. Oh. Ow, ow. Hey, psst. Stop using your fucking nails on my feeties. Oh, that feels bad. Come on, game. Jesus Christ. Are you naked again? Oh no, it's just that armor looks naked as fuck. Okay, you're forgiven then. There we go. So, we have a quest to deliver here somewhere. I'm not sure I remember who was it that gave it to me, though. I think it was somewhere... Hi, Swift! Bye, Swift! Might have been here? I think it was this lady. Whisper, maybe? No. Maybe? Hello, ma'am. You wouldn't happen to have, some robes of magic? No? For my friend that just lost his robes because he's a fucking retard? No? I tried. Would you like to buy some of my random shit? No, not the Blade of Xerxes. I need that one. Hey, I have the essence. Thank you so much. Here's the scroll I promised you. I believe you find it helpful, especially here in the forest. Good luck. Bye. Thanks. What was the scroll anyway? Sucker beast. Not sure what that's supposed to mean. Maybe it'll spawn a beast that helps us. Hello, sir. Okay. I think you guys are a little, broken. I think you guys are a little broken. That doesn't look like a normal shop inventory, sir and ma'am. Respectively. Oh well. Off we go then. Do you sell anything? No? Okay. Do you? Okay. Nope. Then I guess we just gotta go. Oh, that was that. So... that's really all I had to do here. Right. From there... we need to go to Caledon. What's the closest? You know what? We're not going to go to Caledon. We don't do that here. We're gonna be way smarter about it. We're gonna go to Shrouded Hills because the wise woman there is way easier to access. We're saving memorable quotes from our D&D table. We wrote down these bangers on Friday. Does this fish have a kink? And I assume the mouse has a hidden cyanide pill for such occasions. Oh, that's amazing. But now I have to ask, did the fish have a kink? And did the mouse have a hidden cyanide pill? I kind of need to know. It's important. was successful if the aim was whimsical nonsense. It was. Well, then there you go. Congratulations on a successful campaign. Aww. There's a very unevenly toasted loaf of cat bread next to me right now. It's very cute. They got snapped in half. Holy shit, bro. You know what? Maybe some of you guys' robes would work on my boy. Hey, Virgil. Until you have proper robes, give me that back. Here's some robes. There you go. It's not great, but it's all I have right now, so. They assumed there was a legendary catfish in the sewers. There was not, and they wanted to lure it forth, so to which they asked if the legends tell of any kinks they might use to summon the fish. I love the just ready assumption that instead of being like, what does it eat, which is usually how you try to lure animals, you were like, what is it into? Like if it was, I don't know, like if it was into praise, you know, like if it had a praise kink, you guys were just gonna go to the entrance of the sewers and start praising it. Who's a very good boy? Who's a very good fish? Like, come here, good fish. Like, I don't fucking know. What the fuck were you guys thinking? They assumed they could dingle their toes in a seductive manner with the water and it would appear. Oh. I love that that's where y'all's minds went. Fucking brilliant. Oh. There we go. We just need to go to this woman. Hi. Here's your cute little loaf. My little loaf of cat. Yeah, I figured the medallion would be... Yeah. It's actually a good robe. It's not bad. Okay. Holy shit! That's cool! Okay, right. Okay. I'm gonna give you this for now. That's cursed as fuck. Arcane Great Sword. The 4 to 16. I'm on a 20. What am I to do with that? God damn. Mystic Great Sword. So I guess the other one's slightly better? It's pretty cool. One second. Oh, and an identified staff. I should probably do something about that. Right. Nice. The Axe of Strength is cool. Mystical. Arcane. Mystical Chakram. Oh, Lord. Oh, well, fuck you then. Jesus. I mean, that is a way of fishing for catfish, sort of. I think it's called noodling or something like that. Okay, buddy. As for the mouse, it was the familiar of a spy who had been killed, and they wanted to question the mouse, but wanted to be aware of any tricks it might use. Okay. Gotcha. That almost makes sense, actually. Mystical Chakram. What is this for? Arcanum. Chakram. They're throwing weapons. Oh, do I have anyone who uses throwing weapons? Throwing. No. No. None of them are throwing weapons, dudes. He's a melee? My dog is a master of melee. Holy shit. Respect. Fucking respect, bro. Waramon, the fucking warrior Waramon is less of a master of melee than my dog. I love that. Love that for him. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's delightful. Right, there was something. This. Yes. Oops. Right. There. I need to sell all this shit. And I need to identify that one. Wait. Can you buy my Volar's Wisp Essence? Maybe. Oh, she will. Nice. Wait, can you identify? That's just a regular Staff of Healing, I figured. $8 to $20. Four to 16 plus 12, 4 to 16 plus 16, 311, 311, 16, mono 20. It's just a slight difference, basically. There you go. Don't you dare! The audacity! Did you just pick up that thing, woman? Did she just pick up the thing I dropped on the floor? I swear to God. Motherfucker. I think she did. Pretty sure she did. The fucking bitch. That was a really powerful weapon, you fucking bitch. I I know a guy who'd go hogging, which is where you use your arm as bait for catfish. He had scars all up and down his forearm. Goddamn. That's wild. That is wild. Yeah, socks. His name was Daryl. Was Daryl hogging for the love of the game? Did he catch and release? Nah, he ate them. Respectable hog mentality. What the fuck, guys? Anyway. Come on. Move, you goofballs. I think he was less a man and more a wild animal or cryptid. He does sound a bit like a cryptid. I'm not gonna lie. Nice. He buys random shit from me. I appreciate that. He's like a junk seller. That's good. I need those. Random shit I need to sell. Will you buy this? You will. Nice. Thanks. Okay, next. Sir, would you like to buy some bread? No? Fuck. Oh, you're carrying the bread again, buddy. Have fun. Still have the top hat. He's good. He's got his new cool sword, so he's good. Hey, you got anything cool, bro? Hey, Lloyd. Oh, yeah, I need to buy arrows. Who sells arrows? Cool pistol. Very neat looking. Oh, there you are. I need all of the above. Thank you. Thanks. You wouldn't happen to have more arrows. Thank you. God knows I need them. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. This makes me wish I knew a Daryl. I love the implication that Daryl's just a... It's not even a name, it's just a... It's kind of like a profession, you know? It's a title. Daryl is a title that goes to very unhinged men. Who may or may not possibly be cryptids. You know, it's a vibe. Yeah. When you're born, your parents just name you Daryl if they got a vibe. They got a feeling that you're gonna have a certain vibe. There we go. talk to the demonologist, so I think we just gotta go to Caladon now. I think we're done here. I think. Go. Maybe it's like Highlander, there can only be one. if while hogging for catfish, they run into another Daryl, they gotta fight? Is that it? Or do they just compare the size of their catfish, and then whoever has the biggest catfish becomes the new Daryl? They have to go and legally change their name. Good lord. Not every Daryl is a wild animal, mind you, but the cross-section of Daryls who are is shockingly large. The Venn diagram between people named Daryl and people who are basically a cryptid is a fucking circle. Oh, she's sleeping. Oh. Here we go. Oh. That's odd. Ah. Oh. What's this? Why do I have so much food in here? Huh? Did y'all just shipwreck me here or something? I am not complaining. Food. I think the Daryls are measured by the hogging scars on their arm, like Katakans use knives to measure authority or teeth for orcs. Fair enough. I can't argue. There's just been a lot of shipwrecks here, I feel. Ooh, nice. Oh, cool, a chest. Nice. Maybe the Joker got his scars by hogging too. With his face? Oh, poison. Nice. Ooh, Princess Arya. And I get an amulet of hers and everything. I'm guessing this is relevant to some kind of quest later. That I am bypassing a little. I'm kind of going around it a bit. I shouldn't. Oopsie. God forbid a man want to give a fish a little kissy. Mildly concerning statement. Sorry. I managed to pass through here last time. Why can't I pass now? Weird. I find it concerning how you force your party members to carry that much. Isn't 1,000 stone like 6,000 kilograms? What are you gonna do? Tell the labor unions? There's a lot of stuff in this game about labor unions. Don't make that joke. I will alert the relevant authorities. And in this next part of our campaign, we're heisting the town guard for our criminal charges. Fuck. Okay, so how do I get there? Maybe there's a way through there? Is the game having a bit of a moment? Absolutely. There should be a way across the mountain somewhere. Come on. Just gotta be. Oh. No. Still not it. Supposedly there's a way there. Let's see. Holy shit! Can you guys stop? Jesus. Oh my god. game is not having a good day here for some reason. Fuck did I do to deserve this game? Can I be aware? Did I do something wrong, buddy? Oh boy. Are we done? Okay. You know what? Maybe we just... Game. I've clearly asked for too much. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lady of the Elephants, thank you for the bits. Where do hamsters come from? Amsterdam. Can't do it. Oh. Oh, the game really does not like me getting here. Okay, we're just gonna not... We're gonna stop provoking the game. We're gonna stop. I don't know what the fuck is up with that mountain range, but it is making the game angry. Are we done? Oh, the game is still angry at me. Hmm. Do I need to restart the game? Will that help? Okay. Right. Of course. Right, okay. Can I just F7 then? Just save so I can quit, please. Come on. Come on, just save. You can do this, game. I believe in you. I think we asked too much. Yeah. We have asked too much of this poor little game. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, I'm gonna give it a few more seconds. I don't know when was the last time we saved. Oh boy. Well, eat the game. This is the reason why I made a dedicated button on my Stream Deck that literally just hard quits the game. Just force delete the process on the fucking game on my task on my on the computer. Just force quits it. Cause otherwise we get stuck like that. Let's hope whatever caused it isn't permanent and that when I open the game again, it'll be fine. Oh, the kitty's sleeping. She looks so cute. Oh boy. Vinte do 4. I mean, not ideal, but I guess I could work with that. That's all I have. Great. Truly not ideal, but whatever. This was before I identified everything and annoying. Whatever. Go. Go. So we have the blade. Hadn't gone to Kantari yet, I think, at this point, right? We're gonna have to go there. He was still holding, yeah, both, which means I hadn't gone to Kantara yet. So we get out of here to go to Kantara and deliver the quest there real quick. Work seminar today. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, and good luck with that. Why was the hamster a road hazard? He almost fell asleep at the wheel. God damn it. That is so silly. Go. she doesn't really have what we need. That's okay. I remember that was evil, so she can have it. Do you have any? No, you don't. There you go, buddy. He's all good. Nothing special here. I guess maybe if she wants to buy this. I don't know if she does. She does. Nice. What else? Just some random shit. He doesn't really have anything, and he has the bread. Yep. Of course he does. Okay. There we go. And from there, we need to go down. We need to go find that stuff from the lady who was in the shipwreck real quick. You know what? Actually, we should go back to Shrouded Hills real quick, so I can buy arrows, because I'm out of arrows. Just remembered. I am very out of arrows right now, which is a problem for me. 'Cause I don't want to use this. You got arrows, right? No, not you. But the other dude does. You want to buy random shit? that was it, right? And he does not buy bread. And... oh. He has a few random things. Buddy, what else you got I should sell? This trash. Don't feel like dealing with any of that. There you go. You know what? Have an axe. That's it. Those are my boots, and someone else, I recall, is carrying my dress. Yep. I don't think I can give him my boots. Oh, okay, I can. He won't wear them. That's nice of him. Thank you for not wearing my boots, sir. Much appreciated. Which reminds me. I need you to... do you not repair stuff? You do not. That's concerning. Thank you. Did he have any? Oops. He did. Thank you, buddy. I think that's good. Oh yeah, she has it. Nice. That's convenient. I think it was him. She will not buy it from me. It's a little rude, but okay. $31. $30. 125, 48, 33. 5, 48. That's worse fatigue. 48. The fuck? $37 to $48. 325. 36 to 48. This is objectively better. What the hell? I don't understand. Huh. Oh. my god! My cat just sneezed. Are you okay? Are you okay, Iris? The teeny tiniest sneeze. Aww.
It is done.
We still need a robe for our boy. He's not having a good day. He's still naked as fuck. Poor thing. Maybe she changed her inventory? Nope. Where can I find? There we go. First place I can go is Cumbria. See if they have any robes for my boy. Let's hope so. Cause he's just walking about naked as fuck. It's not good. It's not good for his health. I gotta say. Anyone in here who knows how to repair? Yes. Okay. This needs repair, this needs repair. This is fine. Next is him. Next. This needs repair. This needs a little bit of repair. That's him. Ow, Eris. That's my foot. Stop trying to. There we go. Okay. Other than you, is there anyone else here that sells shit? Where's that one? General store. We can check. I'm not sure they're gonna have robes, but technically it's possible. Nope. Nothing. I've sent a detachment of newly recruited dragon knights to retrieve them from the Isle of Despair. When he returns, we shall see what Praetor has to say for himself. Cool. Okay. Well, bye. You don't have any robes. Yeah, I figured. Okay, so no one else in here is gonna want to trade with me. Oh, you. No, nothing. Well, this isn't the place for robes either. Let's go. Let's go. Please don't start freaking out and infinitely loading the game. I'm becoming very slow. Please. My dude's naked as fuck, boy. Here we are again.
It is done.
Oh, we can just do this. Isn't there a way here? 1 second. Oh, there it is. Aha! We did it. Woo! All of this so I don't have to waste 800 going by ship. This was completely unnecessary. I also need to sell some shit. Cool, bro. Prince August Farad. Oh! The prince gave this to Arya. Oh shit, I have bad fucking news for him then. She's dead. She's dead as fuck, boy. Oh boy. He's not gonna be happy. Oh boy. Hey buddy, do you have any robes? No. Great. Do you have any robes? Please. You know what? Regular robes will do. I'm desperate. Here, have some normal robes for now. Can I tell the prince his princess is dead, or do I have to go tell her father? Because this is him. Oh yeah, I found an amulet. Her ship crashed at Razor's Point. She's dead. No, my dear Arya, alas, I'm to blame. I sent an incompetent sea captain. I am lost. If only I had something to remember her by. Please accept this. This is her amulet. I share your grief. Please accept my deepest thanks, as well as this insignificant sum. You'll never know what this means to me. No problem, buddy. He seems very upsetty spaghetti about that. Oh, managed to do something with it though, which is cool. What else? What have I done all this for? Oh, the weapon so I can kill the demon. Right. I'll need to use that. That's why we started all this. It's been a while. I'd completely forgotten. Should remember to tell the... You know what? We could grab a ship, ask everyone to wait for me here, and if we're fast enough, I think they'll still be here when I come back. I think because I have Master Persuasion, the length of time... It's either because of the Master Persuasion or because of the high charisma. The length of time that my followers will wait for me is significantly increased. So hopefully we can just ask them to wait while I go tell that princess's father that she's dead and then come back. If we're lucky, they'll be here. It's just so that I don't have to pay for all of them. Wait.
Sure,
Wait.
I'll do it right away.
Wait.
It is done.
Wait. I'll be right back, guys. I guess Black Root. It's not quite what I meant to do, but... I actually can't get a ship to that place. Interesting. Let's hope they're still there when I come back. They might not be. There we go. Apparently Durnholm's not a place that you can easily, ship to. Interesting. I thought we could. I watched some of the 5-hour video you mentioned. Oh, shit. Well, if you've played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, it will probably be significantly less obnoxious to you as it was to me. Socksgit, watch streak reached 5-stream streak. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. He only talked about BG1 2 for about 10 minutes. Yeah, if you keep watching for all 5 hours, he'll keep coming back to it constantly. He keeps coming back and back and back and back and back and back to it. It's kind of annoying. He doesn't talk about it in a row, he just keeps coming back to it. Your daughter died. There we go. Because I never technically got this quest from him. Because I did other stuff, but... There we go. Now, are my followers still waiting for me? That is the question. That is the question. We'll see. Which reminds me, real quick. Let me just check something. Thank you. Have you tried Warhammer Rogue Trader? Yes. Yes, I have. You could say that. Pardon the laughter, but half the people on this you didn't like it, I suppose, but half the people on this stream got here because of my TikToks on Rogue Trader. I am quite infamously that one chick from TikTok with a bunch of unhinged videos of Rogue Trader. Including but not limited to me being very, very thirsty about one certain Drukhari. Where is the fucking ship? Where's their ships? Oh, in the north. Ah, okay. I miss those. I want to play Rogue Trader too. We will play Rogue Trader again as soon as we get the DLC, which, you know, I feel like we've been told that the next DLC is coming soon TM like 5 times now. I don't know, I just get that feeling. I wonder when it's coming, because I'm very excited for the next DLC. But yeah, we'll do a full run again with the next DLC, and then the next DLC after that we'll do a full run again, because yeah, it do be like that. They're still here waiting for me.
It's about.
Aww. Look at them.
I'm ready to get going when you are.
Aww. There we go. Look at them. They all waited for me so diligently. How sweet. What a bunch of good boys. Okay. I delivered all the quests. We're still missing literally anything for my boy Virgil to wear, but whatever, I guess. I guess we should just go do that quest, huh? Last chance. Do we have literally anything he can wear? Please, for the love of all that is holy. Nope. You do have this, though. Thank you. Huh? No, just regular robes. Well, you're stuck wearing boring, not enchanted even remotely robes. Sorry, buddy. Oh yeah, there is some stuff I need to sell. Mr. Blacksmith. Thank you. Where are you, you dumbass? Put on your actual sword. Thank you. What else? Was it you? Yeah, he has all this trash. Will you buy the iron ones or the wooden ones, I mean? You will. Nice. Okay. All good then. Oh! He had arrows. I need those. Thank you, sir. Okay, let's go kill a demon then. Well, first we need to go to the police. Because we now have the weapon we're gonna use to kill the demon. And we need permission from the police, apparently, to go kill the demon. I don't question things anymore. It was a real joy retrieving the Blade of Xerxes. I can only say I'm glad it was you and not me. In reviewing all the evidence, I think it is fairly obvious this creature is holed up in the old sewers. Go to the sewer entrance on at the end of this street. The guards will let you in. Alright. Be careful down there. Okay. Thanks for being so kind. I guess. You guys go first. Thanks. Adorable. Oh, they actually have stuff. A bone dagger. Cute. Oh, they just have a lot of those. Okay. Ooh. Nice. If those are arcane gloves, that's nice because they're really good. It's good to have a bunch of them. I would have appreciated more arrows, but sure. Stabby, stabby. Stab. Oh, a chest. I wonder what's in it. Trash. My favorite. Okay, who wants to carry the trash? Wow, thank you so much for volunteering, Perryman. How nice of you to always volunteer to carry my burdens. Teehee. Trash. Trash. Trash, trash, trash. Oh, more trash. More trash. Nice. Moving on. Thanks. Oh, there he is. Hi, Vincent. Hey, love. This well-dressed elf seems to be in great pain. Please leave me be. You are in great danger. You are Vincent, are you not? I'm here to kill you. I hope you brought the blade. Of course, I have it right here. I'll try to keep the beast within until the end, but you must hurry. I am weak. Right. I'm gonna need you all to wait here.
Sure, I'll do it right away.
It is done.
As it is considerably easier for me to do this without you all. I'm sorry, buddy. It sucks that it had to come to this. Rest in peace now. There is a cat. In case y'all couldn't tell. Actually, wait. Let me talk to him first.
What is it that you want? I'm ready to go.
And then Troika.
How can I help? It's about time.
And then you. Then you. And then you. And then you. There we go. Everyone's been picked up? Yep. We're done here. Nice. Snello to you all fine people. Hi, Haley. Snello to you too. Picking a noble character makes a difference in Rogue Trader. Oh, yeah, no. Picking any of the backgrounds has a tremendous amount of interactivity in Rogue Trader. But I personally prefer picking a noble character in Rogue Trader just because I like playing noble characters in games where, you know, where the background actually has interactivity. Playing as a noble character will usually mean that you have a bunch of, like, really funny dialogue. But in Rogue Trader, they take it a step further because your character has like debuffs and shit when you go to the area of your ship that's like filthy and full of working class people. Your noble character gets a fucking debuff. What is going on with that character you like? Which one? I assume you mean Marajai. And what's going on with him is that he's a Drukhari. Nothing else needs to be said. Good times. The one that leaves a mark on you. Yes, Marajai. Working class people. No, I'm too fancy for this. Gets a debuff. Good times. Playing as a noble is so much fun. Are you okay, buddy? Are you okay, Wormon? Thanks again for dispatching that demon. You've made me look good around here, you have. You're welcome? Okay. Snooty Snail. I didn't get why you liked him, but I think there's a similar character in pt14. Arguable. I like him because I like characters that are funny, basically, to me. And he has a lot of interactivity. And a lot of banter, basically. He's a very bantery type of character. Okay, I think we finished. Which means... Right. Oh, a large spring. Okay. Oh, hi, Aries. Which means... Oh, 1 second. I can stop using this weapon. It's really not that good as a weapon. Oh. Hey. We don't scratch Mom's chair. Excuse me. We don't do that here. Hey, miss. Stop. Ay. I get shit identified here? Yes, yes I can. Okay, let's just... Oop up. Up, come on. Eh. There we go. A creature? Wait, what creature? Please display creature. What creature? Oh, you mean Eris? Wait, where did she go? Eris? Oh, you're behind me. Eris, where you going? Are you playing hide and seek with me right now? What is it? Oh, big girl. Opa. Oh. Big fluffy girl. It's big fluffy girl. Look at this big girl. Very big. Big kitty. Opa. Go. Eh. Look at this. Over there, Eris. I'm sorry. She will now be very upset at me for the next several minutes. I dared pick her up. Yeah, I know. You're gonna be so mad at me. And she does not appreciate being picked up. Holy shit. Okay. Fucking A. That's a cool fucking sword. God damn. Okay. Anyway. I think she'll buy the perfume. I don't know if she buys perfume here. Do you, ma'am? No. Ah, figures. Okay, then. Arcane Gauntlets. Who doesn't have Arcane Gauntlets yet? I think Virgil, actually, is missing Arcane Gauntlets. Which he should get. Because they're important for someone like him. And... Warmon? Huh, between Gloves of Dexterity and the Chain Gloves. Gloves of Dexterity are pretty good. What is his Dexterity? Okay, no, he is still benefiting from them. Okay. I'm guessing you don't buy these. You don't. That's okay. Sword of Sickness is 4 to 16. How are you, buddy? Would you like a Sword of Sickness? If I take this off of you, how bad is it? You lose 14 points here. AC 31, damage resistance 47. It just gives you AC 70. It's still pretty high. Like, it's not even that far from my tanks. I think he can do without the sword. Ma'am, I think we're giving him the Sword of Sickness, because it's really cool. I think he'll like it. Here. Hey, buddy. Have this cool sword. No! Is it another sword that he can't actually wield? Ah! Why do I keep doing this to myself? Fuck. Well, I guess we'll keep it in case we need it later. Or something. Rip. Anyway. There we go. And we have the chain gloves, which I still need to sell, but that's about it. I think that's where we passed. Yeah, that's where we cross. And if we want to sell shit, I think it's this way. Let's go. I'm back with eggs and jerky. Based. Torties do be fussy about being picked up. My little Cherish was like, when she was picked up, when she didn't feel like it. It is the key is the when she didn't feel like it, because she does want to be picked up and occasionally enjoy it and will purr like mad, but sometimes she doesn't want to be picked up. There's this like old running theory that, you know, we are similar to the pets we choose, whether it is because our pets imitate us or because we pick pets based on, you know, traits that are similar to ours. I don't know. But God knows how obnoxiously fucking similar Eris's personality is to mine. Cadian client also wants a Sigismund, so I'm vibrating with excitement. Why? Is it a cool thing to paint? Is that like particularly neat? Okay. So, we now have a main quest. Go. Finally, let's do main quest. Holy shit. That was a lot. I think it's here. Wesley Carrington, the butler here at Misk. Might I ask you a few questions? Of course. Where can I find Mr. Victor Misk? You haven't heard? Perhaps you had to speak with Miss Misk. Okay. Brenda. I mean, I am Brenda the maid. She seems to struggle with her words. She has a thick Orcish accent. There's an Orcish accent? Were the creators of this game aware that accents are based on region and culture, not race? And there isn't a region or culture in this game that is Orcish, that I am aware. Unless she's a half-orc who grew up in, like, an actual, like, full orc village/city. Which we just haven't seen it anywhere. Maybe it's in a different continent. And I love that kind of stuff, that kind of reactivity. Now I'm really thinking about buying Rogue Trader on a sale. You should buy Rogue Trader. If you like CRPGs, if you like reactivity, especially, buy Rogue Trader. Do it fucking right now. Or when it's on a sale. And that Siggy model has a lot of history, so I can't wait to rub it into the collective faces of the entire Black Templar subreddit. Let's fucking go. Yes, and I did one in the past. It'll be amazing to have a side-by-side improvement picture in my profile. That's so cool. Can I ask you a few questions, Brenda? Where can I find Mr. Visk? You should talk to his wife. Gotcha. Thank you, Brenda. Ah! Good job, me. The youngish woman before you is dressed in a dark blue gown with a small hat and veil. She is strikingly beautiful. Her hair is a deep shade of amber, her eyes ice blue but a little swollen and red. You surmise she's been crying. I'm Lillian Misk, wife of the late Victor Misk. Late? He's dead? Yes, he just recently passed. We put him in the ground not 4 days ago. I'm very sorry for your loss, madam. Have you a moment? What happened? He drowned. They found him down by the docks, washed up onto the shore. We hadn't seen him for days, but he had been that way for the past few months. What do you mean that way? He became unbalanced in the last 2 months of his life. He began having delusions, frequent anxiety attacks ever since they released that cursed book. You mean The Curse of Tsen Ang by Kendrick Wales. Once the book was released here in Caldon, he became convinced he was going to be the next victim of the so-called curse. I tried to comfort him, to tell him it was all an author's conjecture, but he just wouldn't listen. He would say, they got my old dad and now they're coming for me. Hooded robed figures would appear all around him, staring at him, watching him. He said they would approach him, demanding the book and threatening horrible things if he wouldn't give it to them. And you never saw any of this? No. His father, book collector, died in a fire. Okay. So one of your servants gave it away. Okay. Late? He's dead? No, he's just parking the car. By the way, those are good TikTok videos, not brain dead shit TikTok videos. Oh, just wait till you hear the brain rot during RPG3 runs, Lamau. I actually don't think that's what he means with brain dead. Yeah. I don't think he means brain rot as in funny, haha, brain rot. But yes, there's a lot of brain rot going on in RPG3 runs. The duality of Mina, hell yeah. Mr. Wells, pay one of them a hefty sum for the information. We did ask all of them. Okay, so I have to figure out which one of her servants betrayed her. Okay, let it ride! You mean the curse? That rubbish? I'm surprised you have the audacity to mention the name of it in this household, especially knowing what it did to Mr. Misk. Forgive me, I'm looking into the matter. Are you insinuating that I might have had something to do with that? Yes, I'm insinuating precisely that. What can you tell me about Elmer Burbotton? Wesley? What? How do you... Have you been going through my personal belongings, madam? Not at all. Will I be forced to call in the authorities, madam? Just answer the question, Wesley. No, madam. If I ever find out you've been going through my things again, I will call the Royal Guard and have you run through on the spot. No, I have nothing left to say to you. Please leave now. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again. I haven't done anything to hurt them. Just do my job, try to make money for my family. She's obviously agitated. I know nothing, madam. I just wish Mr. Misk would come back. I will go now. Wait, I think I broke the game. Oopsie. What's this dude's name? Wesley. I think I fucked up. Oh, I have to look him up in the Hall of Records. Okay, hold up. Books of Durin's Truth. Whoa. That's cool. Ma'am? Is there any way I may procure it? Thank you, ma'am. And that gives me the location of the Iron Clan. Have you heard the message clear? I think you have. I know you have, or else you'd not be here. The road from here is not much longer. Your travel for this line. Your heart keeps strong, your courage long, the morning will be bright. Now travel to the vault of iron and bring with you the key of glass. The door swings wide, and there inside you find your truth at last. Okay. Oddly specific, but okay. Owlcat should give you a present. Your videos are going to make me buy Rogue Trader for the full price of 26 euros, which is kind of reasonable. 10 euros would be no-brainer, though. I've actually made that joke multiple times. Owlcat owes me. Like, they owe me something. Because the sheer number of people that those videos on TikTok... Like, the sheer number of people who have bought the game because of my videos on TikTok is actually not an insignificant number. You're not the first person. I mean, you're out here spreading the good word, that is true. Like, it's the same thing with Arcanum and with... There was another game I played, The Necromancer's Tale, where I very specifically make videos on those games, despite knowing that they're not as popular as other videos, because I want more people playing those games. And I have succeeded in getting people to download those games. Or purchase them. Why? Because I just want more people playing the fucking game. The more popular the game is, the more likely it is that I get a sequel. It's a win-win, bruh. Do I get any money for this shit? Absolutely not. I wish. I will wait to buy. I have PoE2 at the moment. That's fair, yeah. I think it might be one of their top content creators for real. No. Owlcat. Owlcat's top content creator would probably be, what's his name? Carnage. Who is one of the biggest RPG YouTubers / streamers. So, not really. I bought the Necromancer's Tale because of your videos. There we go! Fuck yeah! Love you, bro. Now, did I see a cent for all that? Nope. In it for the love of the game. Exactly. Literally. In the case of Necromancer's Tale, it's an indie game, so not a lot of people know about it. In the case of Arcanum, it's an old niche game, so again, not a lot of people necessarily know about it. I mean, I googled RT and your shorts pop up. Let's fucking go. So I'd say you're at least up there in visibility. Yeah, probably because I'm the most recent person to make videos on that game to that scale. Since Rogue Trader is relatively quote-unquote old at this point. Like, it's not recent in, like, internet terms, you know? Bookstand. What's there? I want to go there. What's there, ma'am? What's there? What's there? Ma'am, what's that book there? Madam! What is it? Madam, do you mind going to sleep so I can go in and steal your book? Thank you. Much appreciated. Please leave this house, madam. I shall not, sir. Fuck you. Haha. I have no idea what the fuck I need that book for, by the way. I just felt like taking it. It was probably completely unnecessary. What was it for anyway? Dimnations and magics for the adept wizard. It's fucking empty! I'm guessing it's because I don't have a high enough level of like wizardry / magic to actually read it or something. Either way, it's hilarious. It's very funny. Okay. Right. So we can continue the main quest here. I'd rather not. I've just advanced like 3 side quests, none of which are here, so we need to go. For the sake of making shit freaking easier, I might... How do I get to the... Ah, there we go. Toronto. Can I afford to waste 800 bucks moving everyone to Toronto with me? I can. We have 6,000. That's enough. We'll be fine. 1 ticket to Toronto for everyone in my party, so that's 8. Including the dog, who apparently pays full price. There it is. From here, we need to get to Toronto University. Because the Hall of Records is here. Dogs should have to pay full price for things. That's my hot take. Oh my god. Why? Why, Haley? Why? Personally, I think dogs should get discounts. Amethyst is gonna lurk in the shadows? Okie dokie. Understandable. I would too. Fuck. They know what they did? What the fuck? That was useless to me. So I can't access the records until the clerk is awake. Let's wait for her to get up. Wait till morning. Go downstairs. Are you up, ma'am? It's past your freaking work start time. There we go. This person is in Ashbury. Okay, thank you. Bye. Actually, thank you. That was interesting.
I suppose you're wondering what the newspaper's all about.
Yeah, Virgil, what is that all about?
Lawrence Brummond. He was my brother.
Was he now?
I told you that he'd been in an accident. Well, you see the kind of accident it was.
He was murdered, Virgil. What happened to him?
Look, I just don't want to talk about it anymore. It was so long ago. I buried those ghosts. I don't want to let them out again.
You can literally just fucking tell me.
No, I don't want to speak of it ever again. Just leave me alone. I'm sorry, Lawrence. I'm so sorry.
The fuck was that, Laura? The fuck was that, Virgil? Mr. Brummond is survived only by his brother Virgil, who the police are still trying to contact. We're hoping he might know something about the whole affair. The crime ring that probably killed him is headquartered in the Sobbing Onion. I'm going there, bruh. I'm fucking going there, Virgil.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you? Tarrant, what is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you? Well, since this Victor Misk fellow is meant to have a copy of...
You see, Rogue Trader is really combat heavy. I like reading and chill every now and then. I don't know, it's as combat heavy as any other CRPG, really. The only games that are considered CRPGs that don't have a whole lot of combat are like this Coalition and shit, which are explicitly very non-combat CRPGs. But Rogue Trader, I don't know, it's as much combat as any other CRPG as far as I'm aware. There's plenty of walking around and talking and stuff. I play video games for their writing, not for their combat, so if I'm vouching for Rogue Trader, you can bet your ass that there's a fair bit of reading and a fair bit of good writing. As I am not interested in a game that was created purely for combat. But yeah. The passport reads Wesley Carrington, yada 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 yada. Duverin's Truth. Do you want to talk about the book?
What do you need to know?
Nothing. You don't want to talk about the book?
How can I help you?
Okay. Sorry. Let's think. He said Ashbury. We need to go to Ashbury. You're gonna read alright. You're gonna read the level up screen most of your Rogue Trader playthrough. As I have said many, many times to many, many people, if you want to play Rogue Trader, but you don't want to put up with all the bullshit of the level up screen and that stuff, just find a guide online and follow it. Just follow a random guide. It doesn't matter which one, just follow it. Put the game on the easiest difficulty, follow a random guide for the builds, and then you'll never have to think about it. And hello, Terrell. Trontian Docks, let's go. Wait, the dude is here. The trash dude. Sir, do you want to buy my trash? I may or may not have a bunch of it. I probably do.
How can I help you?
Right, because I have to... Wait, I have a small spring and a lockpick. Is it because he has to have them?
How can I help you?
Yeah, he does. Did it work? Where did it go? Does he have it? Huh? Huh? Is it on the floor? Oh, it's on the floor. There you go. Bonus to pick lock skill plus 10%. Nice. That's neat. There we go. Oh, just... Oh, hi, Iris. Big girl. Big fluffy. The big fluff. The easiest difficulty was how I played through both RT and Wrath of the Righteous. I really like the systems in both games, but I just didn't have the time to go as in-depth as the game requires to play on the higher difficulties. I played both games, I think, on... I always try to play the game on the middle difficulty, like the normal difficulty, on my first playthrough. The only game I think ever forced me out of normal difficulty on my first playthrough was Pathfinder Kingmaker. It was my first playthrough of Pathfinder Kingmaker. It was my first time playing a CRPG. And holy shit, I had to turn that shit down to easy. It was rough. It was very rough. Hey, stop touching my feetsies. Only 5 times. Those are rookie numbers. You need to pump those numbers up? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, what is it? What? You have my attention. What is it? What do you want? Is it treats? Do you want treats? As a very big king. Okay. I'll go grab you your treats. I'll be right back. got her wet food for dinner time. And then I sneaked some extra treats with me. I'll give them to her later. When she's not thinking about it. Am I done here? It worked. Problem solved. That's for you, buddy. Okay. From here, where do we go? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Good night, Joe. Oh, right. We need robes for... Pirate ship strikes again. Read all about it. Oh god fucking damn it, bro. Do we have any robes for Virgil, or does he have to continue to walk around half naked? Half naked it is. There's really, like, no one capable of selling some robes for him? Poor thing. Jesus Christ. Really? There we go. Where are the books? I enjoyed our reading session. I've already read every book that you're looking at. Our reading session was, what, like 2 hours, I think, of just me straight reading books. It was pretty funny. I had a great time. My throat, not so much, but I had a great time. It's just a lot of reading. My poor little vocal cords. Still nothing. That's a cool ring. I'll buy that. Who wants a ring that gives you a crit chance? You do. You're welcome. There you go. I'm actually low on money now. I finally managed to spend all 20,000 or whatever the fuck monies I had. So, I should probably stop buying random shit. Let's go. The docks. We need to get to Ashbury, I think it was. Where was Ashbury? Wasn't that the one on the right side? Oh, if it is, that's gonna suck. Yes, Ares? Why are we meowing? Cool sword, bro, but useless. Oh, okay. Yep, that's exactly what it is. We can always just run there. Let's go. Yes, there is. Over here. Oh. Oh. Hi. Hello? Yes? Well, you want something? Just die, bro. Yep, 2, 2, 1. Yow, she says. Yeah? What's wrong? What is it? Aww. What do you want? What is it? Do you want something? She seems like she wants my attention for something. Just can't tell what it is. Ashbury Sundries. You know who might have? Yeah, these... What is it? Do you guys have something for Virgil so he's not naked? Please tell me you got something. Oh, just regular robes again. Bro, please. Just one magical robe. One. Just one. Please. I beg of you. Thank you. I don't have enough money. I scream. I scream. I scream. I fucking scream. Okay. There's a way around this. It's called theft. Hi, Aris.
It is done.
Hey, big girl, what are you doing? Eris. Oh, big girl. Lay down and stop moving everywhere.
How can I help you? Sure, I'll do it right.
Are we done? Hmm? Damn it. There it is. That's all I wanted. You're surprisingly patient today. You haven't even tried to murder me. This is very uncharacteristic. Are you okay? She's being abnormally patient. Okay.
What is it that you want of me? I'm ready to get going when you are.
How can I? It's about. Sure, I'll do it right away.
I'm missing someone. I'm missing the other ogre. Where'd he go?
Sure, I'll do it right away. Sure, I'll do it right away.
Where the fuck is he? Where's Chuka? Chuka's missing.
Sure, I'll do it right away.
Where did Chuka end up? Is he stuck? Chuka?
Sure, I'll do it right away.
Did he end up on the other side of a wall or? Ah, he did. Hey, buddy. Ay, ay, ay.
Sure, I'll do it right away.
There we go. So, Virgil, I have procured, by very legal means, this new magic ropes for you. You're welcome. Teehee. Very legal. Okay, we need to go to... Wait, we are in Ashbury. What was it I needed to do here? There was a specific location. "14 Trellis Way." That's that one. Up there. Let's go. Let's fuck him up. Rip. What happened? I've been wounded, it hurts, oh god it hurts. Who are you? How can I help? Kendrick Wales, perhaps you've heard of the book I wrote, The Curse of Tenang? Yeah, I've heard the book. That's why I'm here. What do you mean? This isn't the best time, but I'm looking for Elmer Burbottom. Are you looking for him? I don't think anyone would buy a book by someone named Elmer Burbottom. It seems so trivial now. If a Victor Misk is on my head as well, it seems none of us can escape the curse. Perhaps not even you. Tell the widow I'm sorry. It doesn't matter that you're fucking sorry. You're an idiot. Like, you're an actual idiot. Oh, it fails to revive him. Interesting. Well, fortunately, I have something even better than revival. Speak with dead. No. Okay, well, fuck you too, I guess.
I'll do it right away.
I guess not. Well, bye then. So now we need to take ship back to Caledon, I think. Wait, not yet, because we have the other thing. Wait, no. Well... one second. Because there's also the Iron Clan thing. Oh, okay, there was nothing to loot. Right. So... the Iron Clan, I know what... This one, divinations and magics for the adept. So what's that one for? Okay. That book's kind of pointless then. So we're gonna walk and we're gonna do the Iron Clan quest now. Because I think that's kind of an important one. And hopefully Magnus will have some kind of interaction with it. We don't have any other dwarves anymore because I told Jormund to go f himself, basically, so we don't have him to react. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's from the other side? Shit. Then we should have gone to Caledon. Fuck. My bad. Okay. Caledon it is. Better. There we go. Okay, real quick then. Sobbing Onion. Wasn't it the Sobbing Onion that his brother, that was like the headquarters of the evil organization that killed his brother or something? When we established that? Nothing. No one reacts. Okay. Let's go tell her about who the... Well, I suppose you just never know about people, even the ones closest to you. Perhaps there was some justice in his untimely death. Thank you for the help. What do you mean his untimely death? Haven't you heard? He was found in his home a few days ago, a knife buried in his heart. Perhaps there was something to that curse after all. I thank you for your help in the matter, madam. Well, that quest is done. So... Yep, let's go do the dwarf quest then. Run, 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 run. Run. Nice. There we go. The cold place. Hold up. Stop moving. I don't remember going there. Have we been there? It's just a weird place.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
How do I get back in? Oh, it's through here. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God they came to my rescue. They'd been stuck for a while. Nice of them to finally show up. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. God damn. Okay. Ooh, we level up. We're gonna go back because I don't want to carry that stuff with me. Oh. I hate the whimpering of dogs in video games. Gotta be a way to bullshit this. Hold up. Hi, Eris. I can feel you. Goofball.
What is it that you want of me?
Nothing. No, I can't bullshit it. Okay, fine. There's a cat perched up behind me. She does that. She thinks she's a parrot. Interesting pathfinding. There you are. Okay, that was really interesting. I get up and she follows me with her head. Like, where are you going? Where are you going? Fairly certain she's just checking if I'm going to the cabinet where her treats are. I miss Kuno. Oh god. That little shit. He was an interesting character for sure. No time to talk, pig shit's coming up strong. Oh yeah. Oh, those are some really good robes. Virgil, I got your robes, buddy. Arcane leather armor. Mystic sword. It's a cool ass sword. I might keep it for myself actually. I might keep it as my sword. Madam, would you like to buy this? Of course not. Okay. While stoning a corpse, yep. There's some really major things that I disliked in that game, but it's still one of my favorites. Yeah, my feelings on Disco Elysium are also very conflicting. There were some things in the game that were really, 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 really good. And then there were some things in the game that I was like, eh. But I'd be lying if I said it wasn't incredibly fucking iconic. Because it goddamn was. Role playing was really strong. Yeah, for sure. He'd do that. Character sheet. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't do anything for him. Well, then he'll take these. the characters had depth? Yes. 100%. To this day, the one video I have on, I think it's on TikTok, because I post my videos on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube, but I don't always get the same popularity or the same response on all of them. There's one video I have, which I think it's the TikTok version of the video, that I still to this day, and it's a video about Disco Elysium, to this day I still get fucking comments just being very, very negative. Despite the fact that the video is like months old at this point, because it was from when I played Disco Elysium, which was a few months back. The only fucking video that I reliably, throughout all these months, pretty much at least a couple times a week still get comments in there, just shitting on me and what I said in that video. It's that one Disco Elysium fucking video. God bless. Conclusion I've taken from it is that the Disco Elysium community online is very similar to, if you know, you know, the Undertale community. Algorithms, oh yeah. It's like, the game is great, but God bless the community online is... Woo! Because obviously, I've had other... I don't know Undertale community, thank God. Because, like, I've had plenty of videos where I had opinions and people disagreed and blah, blah, blah. But that one video is like, I have never seen so much vitriol. 100% of comments are just people, not just disagreeing, but, like, being like, oh, I'm really glad everyone else in the comment section is shitting on her. It's like, holy shit, bro. Are you okay? Did you say the game was bad? No. I said... You know how in Undertale, you know how in Disco Elysium you can shave off the Harry's beard and then fix, quote unquote, obviously it's not actually fix, it's just take off his like expression, the expression, right? And if you manage to do that, you will uncover, you can shave. So, okay, so if you shave and you remove the expression, actually, I think that you only have to remove the expression. Sorry, let me just, there we go. If you make him stop doing his expression, then he will swap from that permanent, really unsettling grin that he has to just a depressed face, like a very, very sad face. At which point, I kind of went, oh God, because I wanted to remove the expression, but I didn't know that I thought the game would just replace it with like a neutral face, because that usually, you know, people's portraits have like a neutral face. Just, that's it, right? But they replaced it with like a really down, sad, depressed fucking expression on his face, and I was like, oh God, no, turn it back. And then I said... And then I was like sort of going on a tangent, and I was like, you know what, this like, your only two options, Harry, are not putting on a facade that is so obviously fake and extreme, you know, that it's literally unsettling, versus having full-on fucking depression. Like, these are not your only two options, bro. There are other things you could do. These are not your only two options to you know, as both as a mental state and as a facial expression. And then I said, actually, this really is a great representation of the rest of the game, because it's a false dichotomy. And so is everything else in this game, or something like that. I don't know if I said everything else, but it's like, it's a very common thing in this game is false dichotomies. And so is this. Your only two options are not full-on depressed face or faking so fucking hard it's unsettling. That's it. That's the TikTok. Is me drawing a parallel between what I personally felt like were false dichotomies in a lot of the ways that the game made social commentary and political commentary, and then I drew a parallel from that to Harry's mental state and how he seems to genuinely believe that his only two options were, you know, a very extreme faking versus very extreme depression. This is not necessarily a criticism of the game. I'm just pointing out that it is. That the game is that way. I'm not saying that's wrong or it's bad writing. I'm just saying it is that way. And it makes sense that it is, because Harry is a deeply troubled individual, and deeply troubled individuals tend to be quite extreme. That is also why there's a massive correlation between people whose political views are extreme and having a bunch of mental health issues. It's not a coincidence. People did not take any of this shit kindly. A huge portion of the comments are people going, "Oh my god, you've tell me you've literally never been depressed without telling me you've never been depressed." So they assumed that because of my commentary, I just didn't understand that Harry was depressed, which is like a wild assumption to make. I'm not going to comment on it because I don't owe the internet my fucking mental health history, but they're wrong. We'll leave it at that. That was like a huge portion of them. And then a huge portion of them is just like, you literally don't understand the social commentary. It's just too complicated for you to understand. Poor you. Which is cute. We'll leave it at that. And then more recently, now that there's a lot of comments that are negative, a huge portion of comments that I get these days are people looking at the other comments and going, I'm glad everyone is being extremely fucking negative towards her. Okay. It's like, your mother's never told you when you were little children that being mean to others is not okay. Like, it's just not okay. I know this is a very basic bitch thing to say, because it is basic. It's supposed to be basic, but being mean to other people is, in fact, not okay. No matter how much you disagree with them. My only sin was to state, well, my only sin was to draw a parallel between the mental state of a character in a video game and the social commentary of that video game, and point out how very extreme it was, and how oftentimes it was so extreme in its dichotomies that it failed to see that there were other options. Not necessarily centrist, middle ground options, just other options, other than the two that the game kept insisting on. That's all I did. That people felt relaxed and confident and perfectly morally justified in being that fucking mean and just overall negative towards me is... God, I love the internet. I grew up on it. I'm used to it. This isn't surprising to me, but it's still disappointing. Middle ground's not that common. That is wild. I think people would try to disintegrate me if they heard my opinions about Skyrim. Oh, I also have very great opinions about Bethesda games. Any of them, really. Not a fan. I didn't care one bit about the politics stuff in Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium has a lot of good political commentary. It also has a lot of not so good political commentary. Mainly because it fails to take into account the not black and white reality of the fact that politics isn't just theory, politics is practice. Politics deals with real human beings, and human beings are messy. They're not simple creatures. And politics is not simple. That is not an opinion of someone who's saying we should all be centrists, tee-hee. That is an opinion of someone who understands human beings. Blessed. The sheer number of comments that were like, wow, this is clearly a centrist. And I was like, I'm not going to tell you what my politics are, but I'm just going to say, no, you're wrong. God bless. The best part of Bethesda games is the content they didn't make. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Terrell. Very accurate. 10 out of 10 commentary right there, Terrell. Oh, man. And I wouldn't care about any of this, except that video is months old, and I'm still getting comments every single fucking day. Holy shit. It's really hard to not care when you're just being ping, 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 ping for months on end every single day about something. It's like, okay, bro, I didn't care the first several weeks, but months? And unfortunately, because this is fucking... What was it? It's either TikTok or Instagram, or it's both. I don't remember. I can't mute the notifications for that particular post because I can't mute a specific post. That's the problem. I can either shut off the comments, which I don't want to do because I don't mind people talking to each other. Or I can delete the post, which I'm not doing. That's not happening. I stand by what I said, so I'm not deleting it. But I don't have the option to just mute the notifications so that it doesn't, you know, ping me all fucking day, every month. Swear to God, a year from now, I'm still gonna be getting notifications about that fucking video. Can it be some bots or AI or stuff? No, I wouldn't say so. It's probably real people. It's just a little annoying, because, like, holy fuck. Bro, please, move on. Good lord. Feed me your salt and pennies. If I was making money off of it, I'd be fine. But both TikTok and Instagram are not... I don't make money on those two platforms. I make this much. This much. Zero. Nikos batatoides. Nothing at all. Zilch. So yeah, no. Not worth it. Not even for the money. Anyway. How do I open this? Oh, did I forget something? Did I forget something? Shit. Shit. What have I forgotten? Please tell me I haven't sold whatever it is that I need for this. Oh god. 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 Oh, okay. I don't have the key to open this yet. Sorry. Looks like we'll have to come back later. How the fuck do I get out? There we go. Oh, damn. Oh. She's next to me on the chair. She looks bored. I can't tell if she is, but she just looks a little bored. Are you bored, Eris? When I finish, we'll play. We'll play, Eris, we'll play. What was next? Oh, main quest. I think that's the only thing we have left to do. Oh goddamn, I have 31 subscribers on Twitch. What the fuck? When did that happen? I had like 5. I'm not complaining, but I don't remember that happening. Oh well. Right. It's good that it's the middle of the night because we're going to be doing a little bit of grave robbing. Yay! Let's do some grave robbing! Woohoo! Yeah, this is why YouTube demonetizes my shit sometimes. Oopsie. Oh, Dreamy, thank you for the follow. I found the video, but people there are not being negative or hating. You found the video? On which platform was it? I can check. Which platform did you check? Unless there are more comments I can't see. Depends. Oh, Jesus. Where is it? Bum, 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 bum. Found it. It's probably not TikTok. TikTok, yeah. You're on. I'm looking at the TikTok one. It's not TikTok then. It might be Instagram. I'm thinking of. Let me check. Because the TikTok, the comments look fairly tame. Plenty of people again accusing me of not understanding it, blah blah blah, but they are actually quite tame. Was it Instagram that lost its shit? It's also possible because the algorithm will absolutely filter out comments when they get really toxic. Although sometimes I still get to see them. Thank you very much. But I'm guessing it must be Instagram. Yep, Instagram has 81 comments. I'm guessing that's the one. Yep, it's Instagram. God bless. I'm gonna leave the dude's skull there just because, you know, I may be grave robbing, but I have no interest in the actual body. Oh, Instagram? Yeah, ignore that. That's fair, because I think TikTok even actually does have the option of muting posts and stuff, but Insta doesn't. You don't want to know what happens if you are a female tennis player and have an Instagram page. That's oddly specific. What? I'm not really like an avid user of Instagram or TikTok, so I just use it to post my stuff, and sometimes I doom scroll, but I don't really understand these platforms. I'm not exactly a native. So I'm not aware of the, how do you say, dramas and stuff that go on these platforms. To me, they're all the same. I don't really... They get very concerning DMs from gambling addicts when they lose. Okay, that is a little weird. Oh, I see what you mean. This binding on this book is most obviously a fake. Purchased. No, it doesn't do for the nefarious Aranax and other stories. Hear the tale of how Nasruddin defeated the nefarious Aranax. Still be lying in wait for those who do not mind their elders and keep to their studies. This was or my children, if not for Nasruddin, Aranax would have destroyed us all. That's pretty concerning. How do I, what do I... Maybe the wife knows more? Ma'am, I'm confused, ma'am. Ma'am? Wait, that's not it. That's not how you get there. This is it. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait until morning. What do you know about Roseboro or its gift shop? I've only been there once. Victor and I traveled there once to visit the grave of his father. I've never been there since. Small town, rather boring. Here, I'll show you where it is. Thank you. We can go to Roseboro! Woohoo! I have other stuff I wanted to do there, so that's nice. Let's go. Hop! Roseboro, there it is. Oh, cool. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, I have a message. Why do I have a message? Why do I have a message? Okay. Roseboro. Damn. It's pretty. There's a few... Oh look, there's a little Stone Age thingy. A little Stone Age looking thingy, at least. Huh. Oh lordy lord. Okay. Probably wait for morning. Captain of the Roseboro Guard. What can I tell you? Nothing at the moment. Thank you, sir. Just wanted to chat around a little. That's all. The plaque reads, "This stone was found in the middle of the ring of Brodgar. The meaning of the markings on its face are unknown. It has been moved here to protect it from the ravages of tourism management." Old runes and numbers. Interesting. These are clearly meant to be coordinates, but... I'm guessing it's part of a quest later? Giant-ass fucking castle. Holy shit, bro. Interesting castle. Okay. It's an inn. Could you answer some questions for me about this matchbook? One of our matchbooks. What question do you have about it? I found it on a dead man at the IFS. Did you know him? I did not know anyone. Wait, yes! There was one person it could have been. Who? The strangest tale, really. Late one night, I noticed all manner of strange light and sound emanating from the ring. Not long after the ruckus had ceased, a haggard and disheveled man arrived here, inquiring about a room for the night. The poor fellow looked quite a fright. What was so strange about him? He had quite an odd look about him. Gaunt, clean-shaven, but with the features and clothing of a dwarf. Yet he could not possibly have been a dwarf. No dwarf I ever heard of would sacrifice his beard to the knife. Even today I cannot say I truly knew his race. How very odd. He had no coin about him. I was about to turn him away when he offered me an exceptionally fine dwarven blade as compensation. Beautiful piece it was, inscribed with the initials BMC. It fetched quite a price when I sold it. The only other inquiry he made of me was for the quickest route to Tarant. I told him that this was normally a lengthy journey, but he was in luck. The maiden voyage of the IFS Zephyr would be leaving from Caldon shortly, surely to be the quickest way to Tarant. Zephyr was such an incredible tragedy. I let him know that he would need proper identification to board. He looked the type to be lacking such, so I referred him to a man I had heard of in Caldon, Mr. Razzia. Rather shitty character, but helpful when it comes to passports. He thanked me and went to his room. When I awoke the next morning, he was gone. He did not say a word, just left. Well, I told you he was a strange one. Anyway, that is the only person I know that would have been on that accursed flight. Thank you. Tremendous amount of time studying the Ring of Brodgar, quite an odd fellow. Thank you. Jason C. Guy. Studying the Ring of Brodgar. Studying it, why? Always been fascinated with the ring. It is strange. The history has always mentioned the Black Spire synonymously with the Ring of Brodgar, but its meaning is lost in antiquity. Perhaps it symbolizes the power of the wards. I do not know. I came here to study wards and to see how they are holding up. Master Jing traded when banishing Aranax required all the great mages from the Age of Legends to set up powerful wards around the ring in order to keep the rift sealed. Why would they not be holding up? Technology has spread throughout the land at an amazing pace. I feared that its propensity would have caused the wards to weaken. That is why I am here, to ascertain the strength of the wards. What have you found? The results of my study are quite puzzling, as I suspected the wards are weakening, but at a rate much more accelerated than I had originally calculated. That's concerning. What happens if they fail? I'm sure the great mages placed such powerful wards in this place for a purpose, but many years have passed. That knowledge has been lost to us. I fear if they were to fail, something terrible would occur. Appears to be the initial appearance of technology. There is no known history that advanced technology existed before now. As a result, I am unable to prove my theory. Extensively into no avail, say, you're a traveler. If in all your travels you come across any signs of ancient technology, I would greatly appreciate it if you would let me know. Oh, I have a few. I have a few, actually. 1 second. I'm gonna save here in case I regret giving this to him. Trevor. What are you doing here? I'm on an assignment, although it's not going well. What's the problem? I'm supposed to be able to take a picture, get back to Saran quick as I could. A picture? What were you supposed to photograph? The elusive Lathe Wyvern. Every time it strikes, it destroys a bit of its victim's memory, some sort of venom or something. After enough attacks, the victim can't even remember how to flee, and the Lathe got itself an easy meal. Sounds dangerous. Why do you want you to come to look finding the wyvern? No, that's just it. I've seen it. A truly horrible beast. I caught the merest glimpse, but that was all it took. It was gigantic. My heart froze. My skin began to crawl. I'd swear I even forgot which way I should run. What if I photograph it for you? All you need to do is go within visual range, then use the camera. I'll mark your map with the location. An old bridge exists somewhere near that location. I do not have a chance to look for it, but it may be of interest to you. Okay, cool. Excuse me. Well, okay. Where's the person who usually carries my... There it is. Nope, wait. It's him. He usually carries this. There we go. I think this is a good place for us to stop. Boop. We will be back tomorrow. Oh, she fell asleep. I will see you guys then. Bye.